7. Pull my chat. It says I'm streaming. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and play some Subnautica today, because I would normally do Phasmo, but, the Phasmo, like, group of people that I do Phasmo with is completely, like, unavailable. So that's fun. Well, it's not like I'm not blaming them or anything, it's just why I'm not doing Phasmo. But I actually really like Subnautica. So we're gonna play some Subnautica. I probably should have preloaded this, but it's not gonna take too long to load. Probably not. Why does it say October 2025 in the top right? Huh. There's the notification for my own stream. It's taking a little bit longer than usual to load, but also I am streaming this time, so I have no clue. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay.
Attention. Hull failure imminent. All personnel
I have played this before, and I have seen this, but I'll let it play, because, like, some of you may not have.
Yeah. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Fire extinguisher. Okay. Now, the thing about skipping this intro is that I think you save the smallest bit of fire extinguisher fuel, because it doesn't have the fire when you skip it. Which is fascinating. Tap this.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for details.
So I need to make a repair tool.
Good luck.
Which I believe takes some titanium, a battery, so I'm gonna need some of these little mushrooms here.
The Aurora
Oh,
suffered
I forgot to do a thing. 1 second.
Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
There we go. That's fine. I will go back and grab some oxygen. I can click on these to grab them. Limestone.
Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your
Interesting
probability of
spawn.
survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
I'm gonna try and do Deathless, but this is in no way hardcore. Grab some more fish. Go back up for oxygen. Okay, and then I think we need some more rocks. If I can find a mini cave like this is perfect. I won't need that till later, but I can put it in storage. Ah, it's a manatee. But, like, poisonous. Okay, I'm gonna use that little cave there to get some stuff.
Oxygen.
Don't need those creature eggs.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications.
I'll grab some stuff
Utilizing alien
here.
resources is a proven survival strategy. Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Okay, I think I needed 2 copper. Might not have. That coughing is the sound of the manatee things. How's the audio? Because I did not try it out at all. Oh, we're gonna go here. Tools. Okay, so I need... For that, I need silicone and cave sulfur. The standard O2 back tank is pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and make that for now. Electronics, we're gonna need the battery.
New blueprint acquired.
I was searching for stuff over there, yeah. It said sulfur detected, and I need some of that, so I'm gonna have to just take some of the crash fish. The audio sounds different. I didn't change anything about, like, how it's recorded. I just wanted to know, like, the volume and stuff, because this is a new game.
Be advised,
and I wanted to make sure it wasn't, like, blowing your eardrums out.
Orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Where is the sulfur in this cave deposit?
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Pick up some more titanium, because I used it on the bag tank. I'm not seeing any of the sulfur they mentioned. Or the PDA mentioned. I'll go back up for air and look for a new cave. Okay. I don't think there's going to be any of the sulfur in here, but I might as well check. Yeah, we've been in there. Looks like we have a cliff here into the Great Reef. That's a pretty close spawn, that's pretty good. And we've got the kelp forest to the left there. Ah, there's a biter. You think the game is a tad load? I can fix that. Let me know if that's any better. Grab some creepvine. go back up for some air. This is gonna be a decent bit of going back up for air.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
Those are some of the little things that I can scan. Like, this is a mobile vehicle bay fragment. Might as well pick that up while I'm here. I do need the sulfur for the repair tool, so... I'm gonna hope I can find a cave with some. I do know a decent bit about Subnautica, but I haven't, like, memorized any of the map stuff. I have done a little bit of playing recently, but not too much. Ah, sulfur. The angry fish are next to the sulfur, and then they will... Oh, okay, my inventory's full. I don't need some of that. And then, I think I have sulfur, so I can just go back here. Eat something. I want to cook it first, game. I don't need the pop-ups. So this is a cooked peeper. The bladderfish I'm going to not use for food, because it is one of the only sources that I can get water. The game starts me out with a little bit of water, but that is right here, and I kind of want to save this for an emergency. So now we're going to go to here. I'm going to misclick twice because why not? Okay, so we learned how to make a power cell. I'm going to make silicone rubber. I'm going to try repair tool because I know that I'm going to need that. And then I'll have to make another battery because I want the scanner as well. Honestly, I don't need the knife right away. The high-capacity O2 tank is pretty good. I might like save up for that at some point because the fins are also pretty good. But anyways, scanner, scan some stuff. Oh, we're gonna repair this.
From salvage technology and to record alien biological
Because once this is repaired.
LifePod secondary systems online, running full environment diagnostic and outputting results.
This is your first time watching me, but is this a second playthrough? So I played Subnautica when it came out. This is my first playthrough on PC, but I've played Subnautica a few times over. So I do like know some of the story stuff. I'll try not to like spoil it or anything. Also, thanks for stopping in. It's nice to see some new people. But I definitely have like some goals in mind beforehand. If you were new, you would have told me to go behind the Aurora. Maybe at some point. I have to go in front of it anyway. Okay. The Creepvine Forest was... I want to say this way. I didn't make a flashlight. I did read that your audio was different. So that's fun. I can use some titanium. How's my inventory space looking? I can hold another... Oh, I could have made another silicone. I'm gonna go do that real quick and make some fins. I think if I collect... I think it's 2 quartz to 1 glass, so I need like 2 more. Grab you for some water. Anytime it's that easy to grab them, I usually do.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the aurora.
I should go back to the surface, but also here's some quartz. Okay. As soon as I get a sea glide, go to the dunes. I think I'm fine on that one. Maybe. It is very easy to break Reaper ankles, but... It's great here, definitely not being held here against my will. Koi, you're fine. You're fine. Everything is according to plan. Yeah, you can, it's kinda like the sharks in something, I don't remember. You can just dodge under by going straight down. I might be thinking of like raft mechanic. Fish can't blink. Fish don't have eyelids, I think. Do fish blink? I don't think fish blink. There's no way fish blink. But I could also be so wrong on that.
Provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
That's fine. Koi's fine. How do I pronounce her name? Is her name Nylok? Oh, for that I need the high capacity. Okay, that's a cool name. How'd you come up with that? Rebreather. The rebreather's actually fairly easy. Unlocked. Fair. It's just your name backwards? Ah, okay. Old cooked paper. It's fine, I can eat that. I shouldn't cook things so early. Oh, we'll drink water too. Okay, the high capacity did get fixed. I should probably repair the radio, but also, like, what if I don't, you know? Okay. Now I can go over here to the kelp finds. I do need to make a knife at some point, but I need to grab some more titanium scrap. The knife can let me kill stuff, but it can also just, like, let me harvest stuff, which is really what I'm interested in with it. Because, like, I don't need to kill a whole lot right now. If I had a stasis rifle, I could, like, kill a Reaper Leviathan with it, but... I've actually done that with a heated knife before. Ooh, this could be silver. Yup. I want the rebreather. That was lead. Okay. Stalker. They're not too dangerous. They just want scrap metal. Having the extended tank is so much better, because I was like, ah, yeah, my internal timer went off to collect oxygen again, but I don't need to. Did you know that people are calling Below Zero below average because it has so many flaws? I actually didn't know that. I liked Below Zero. I didn't like it as much as the first game, but like I still thought it was fun. And I liked the idea of a customizable prawn suit, because it's kind of like the game in question, like, if you were actually in this situation, how would you adapt to it? And they did a good job. Ah, it's fine. It's just a little damage. Ooh, a wreckage piece. Well, I need more salvage, so we're gonna grab that. You played Below Zero before the normal? The first game doesn't have that much harmful stuff. You've got, like, the Ghost Leviathans, and the Dragon Leviathan's pretty bad, but it's not too bad. Hey, Dead Alive, how's it going? Uh, we're doing some Subnautica today, because we didn't officially plan something for this week, and we semi-unofficially had Phasma in mind, but yeah, right now we're just doing some resource collection. Ooh, cave. I'm sure this leads nowhere bad.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I will do that once I have a sea glide. Yeah, hi Deb.
30 seconds.
I have 30 seconds to pick up this piece of silver. Jelly shrimp. Yeah, there's nothing bad down there. It's just a bunch of big, like, jelly mushrooms. What could be bad in that? I wonder... Okay, so there's no fragment in that box. A Lethal player? Like Lethal Company? I've played Lethal Company before. It was fun. And there's absolutely nothing in these cargo vents. There's a geothermal vent there, though. Cargo boxes. Hmm. So I need a knife, which means more titanium. Even more titanium, because apparently I picked up 3 scraps. I think I have extra silicone. I do.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Yeah, the knife is used for other stuff, which is what I want it for, so that's fair. Because I need to go collect some fiber mesh from those plants over there if I want to get a rebreather, which, honestly, this early in the game is fun. One time we were playing Rogue Company and Cold Company, and they played Lethal Company. Huh. Well, the knife can be used for mass Leviathan slaughter. I just don't need to use it for that yet. Oh, my inventory is so full of titanium, I need to store some of this. If you know what I meant. Rogue Company's a different game, I think. I'm very good at remembering things. I think that's enough titanium for the sea moth later. We'll put some of these stuff for batteries here, too. Where's the 3-person on this chat? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't actually collect any of the stuff because my inventory's full. I forgot about that. Third. I don't think Subnautica has a 3rd person without modded. You can see my shadow, though. Okay, I have 2 of that. I'm gonna look around for scanning fragments of stuff real quick. While I'm already over here. Hmm. I really like this background music. You misclicked and teleported off the stream. Rip. Peak music? Yeah. I'm always watching Wazowski. Always watching. Textures being weird. Oh yeah, hey, that's my oxygen. Your name's not Wazowski? Sure. Why wouldn't you be safe? There's no reason not to be safe. We're all safe here. She is always watching. Okay. Where are some more salvages? I could explore that real quick. I remember that has some of the camera drone stuff, which I just saw one of. Or not the camera trap, the grav trap. To scan a Reaper? Oh, it's gonna be a slow scan.
Acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Who else is on board for that petition? Who is Wazowski? Do I ever play modded? This is actually my first run of Subnautica on PC, so I have not played Subnautica modded before. Wazowski is Mike Wazowski from Monsters Incorporated, yeah. Nelock is correct. There's a line from a person in the movie that's like, always watching Mike Wazowski. Always watching. Ooh, laser cutter. Nihiluk, yeah, I realized that like a few seconds ago while I was being silent, and then completely forgot. Nihiluk. We'd love to have you around more. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing. I think I'm at like 1 point... I'm at like 1,100 and something. And I've been at like 1,000 for a little bit.
30 seconds.
It's fair. I'll probably end up streaming a little bit more since I'm doing a Subnautica playthrough. I usually... Oh, I can self-scan. I forgot about that.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal.
That's not
Continuing to
foreshadowing,
monitor.
chat. It's fine. I usually stream every Friday, but I might do more than one stream a week, because I've got some free time. There's nothing foreshadowing about having a scan on myself saying, normal. Got some copper. I think I'm just looking for one more Sea Glide fragment, which I don't fully remember where it is. Because your school gets out super late, that's so fair. I usually don't stream until late like this. Well, although I guess I don't know your time zone at all. But yeah, I usually stream around this time. Okay. So it is like pretty late for you. I think in EST it's like, what is it, 9 right now? That's where I found the laser cutter fragment. It is currently like 7 for me. Are there anything in these boxes? I think this is where I picked up some of the mobile vehicle bay fragments. Hmm. If I'm gonna keep exploring like this, I should probably get the rebreather. The rebreather is a lot cheaper than I thought. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I think I knew that at one point, but I'd completely forgotten. You just have an inventory of bladderfish and you swim down into the depths. I'm gonna get that out of my hotbar. Pick up the radio signal because I don't think it can be the sunbeam yet. Grav trap is pretty cheap, but I haven't had a problem with food or water yet.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Yeah, so I don't know
Uploaded
that
to KDA.
3 is gonna live that one. Do I ever do streams of stuff like multiplayer games where viewers can join? I've done Zapekist, which is a racing game like that, but I haven't done any of the ones that you can talk in yet. I might at some point, but like that requires some trust that my community won't just start immediately swearing, which is something that I don't think would happen. I actually did consider doing like content warning or something that people could participate in. This rebreather. Cool. Yeah. So now I have quite a bit of oxygen. run at -1 in FPS with VC or run normally with no VC. I wonder why it has such a hard time processing audio. There's a sand shark. You know what? We should go scan that guy. Get over here.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
That guy bites stuff. Did I finish scanning you? I have not yet. It's just two different devices. One is super laggy and the other doesn't support Bluetooth headphones. Ah, I see. Fair. I can scan those later. 3 bladder flip fish in a row, so I'll just take you. Have I played Arc Raiders? I have not. I have not heard of that. I've played, like, Arc Survival, but, like, that's not even the same spelling of Arc. Fair. That is pretty pricey. I would say that that's, like, a good limit for, like, high-quality games. I would prefer less, but you fight against giant robots and steal their parts. It's PvP, PvE, extraction shooter? Ah, fun. Are there any mesmers in this hall? I don't remember. Is that a No, that's an eye. Very fun. That sounds cool. My main game, at least for YouTube stuff, is like a little vehicle engineering game called Trailmakers. I've been doing a lot of stuff with mechs recently, and like mech fighting. So that's fun.
30 seconds.
I could go to the surface for a second. Cook a hoverfish? Why? I mean, yeah, but like, why? Do I have a hoverfish? I don't think I've picked one of those up yet. This is not a suggestion? What do you mean? Ooh, a crate. Well, there's the mobile vehicle bay, which I did want. I really want the Sea Glide, because that is so much faster than not. Sand shark. Montage? It's just me getting eaten. What do you mean? You seem to like the most dangerous of things in this game. Yeah, see, stalkers, they're friendly. Don't take metal from them. But they're friendly. When is Subnautica 2 coming out? I believe the release date isn't fully public, but they said, like, within the first quarter, so, like, before May. Or before mid-May, I should say. I think that's when they announced for it to come out. I don't need this, but free titanium. Will it be open beta or fully released? I have zero clue. Sorry. Open beta? I don't think the first game was, so probably not. They had a few beta testers. But I think if it is going to be beta, it's going to be like an apply for it kind of thing. But I have no clue if it's just going to be fully released during that time or not. They it seems like the released time is going to be within May, but maybe before that will be a beta. I'm not 100%. I guess I should probably grab some oxygen. Yeah, Subnautica has had some drama with employees and that kind of stuff. Multiplayer is absolutely going to be in Subnautica too. It is one of the main advertised features with the tadpole, which is going to be the vehicle. If I believe there was a court case that like tried to say that the developers switched position to get the money easier, like from the bonus, but they didn't. Ooh. I'm gonna scan that real quick. I might end up getting the Sea Moth before the Sea Clyde. Here, I'll go back for air, and then I'll look for Sea Moth parts. And I think I actually see one right there. Yeah, multiplayer is one of the main features that Subnautica has been, like, really needing. It would be really fun with more people. And I get that the point is kind of like Alien Isolation, but, like, it's a base builder survival game, and it has a story, so it is, like, technically, I think, partially a story game. But it would be more fun with more people. I guess we're just gonna look for more. You just started playing Subnautica again recently on PC, haven't played in a good solid 7-ish years ago on Xbox. I am very close to the same story. I didn't really stop playing it until I stopped playing on Xbox, and then switched over to PC, so I haven't played Subnautica in like 3 or 4 years. But, you know, now I realize that my posture is super bad. Okay, sitting up. You don't have to talk about posture. That's kind of a funny posture to have, though. I don't think I could, like, do that easily because I'm, like, 6'2", and my chair is not suited to have my feet up. You've had a PC for 7 years, just never bought it on PC for some reason? Fair. I've had a PC for, like, what is it? Like 5 to 6 years? A little bit less than that? Well, than what you've had. But I played on PC for like Minecraft and then everything else on Xbox for a bit. I'll need this very, very later. Toys laying down on the floor. Fair. Your posture is so bad. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, but how? How's Koi laying on the floor, or how did, like, my timing on PC line up? I'm a fish? What do you mean? Shouldn't I be gasping for air? Oh, koi. Yeah. I thought you were saying that someone was, like, not, gasping for air because they were a fish and I'm underwater. So I got confused.
30 seconds. Seek fluid intake.
To seek fluid intake. I really do like the PDA voice, but some of the things I've heard so many times. Do I have water on me? I do.
Oxygen. Vital signs stabilizing.
I don't know, I just feel bad when I don't understand people sometimes. Oh, this is gonna be close. You've never fully completed Subnautica, and you're gonna do it right before you get, Subnautica 2. That's kind of where I'm at, too. I figured I'd do, like, a slower playthrough for this. Because, like, I could go a little bit faster, and I could have, like, gone straight to some of the things. But it's fun to just kind of, like, look around for some of the stuff. There was apparently a sea glide fragment closer, but it's fine. Ecological dead zone when? I have kind of wanted to make a base there, but I'm not 100% sure on that want. It's fine. I'll be fine. Reapers can't damage base parts. Yeah, make a Ghost Leviathan observatory. Not Reapers. Ghost Leviathans can't damage base parts. It'll be fine. Do you think sea dragons can damage base parts? I'm not 100% sure on that one. We're almost home. And then we get to be a whole lot faster. Yeah, you only realize how massive they are when you see them right next to your base. Well, you see, that's the thing. The ones in the Lost River are baby ones. They're tiny. They move out to the void when they grow. Oh, I need copper wire. And also, Subnautica has this, like, weird... not trick, but, like, it has this weird thing where it plays with your eyes with the scale of things. Like, I think the Reaper Leviathan is like 40-something meters long, which is insane. Yeah, I'm also curious about the story. I think it'll be entirely new people, because it's gonna be multiplayer. Yeah, about 40, yeah. Yeah, but those things are kind of like massive. And the sea dragon is so huge. And like the Subnautica would fit in its mouth. In fact, in development, here I'll climb on top of this. There was a hole in front of the Aurora by a little bit that went straight to the lava zone, and sometimes sea dragons would swim up and just bite your sea moth completely and just eat it. And it's insane. They visually look about 110 meters. You think someone did the math in the Reapers? They were there at like 40. They look smaller to me. Yeah. And that was a really fun feature to have the sea dragon just pop out and eat your thing. And I'm not 100% sure why they removed that, but I think the animations are still in the code. And I think I've seen it before using console commands, but I'm not 100% on that. It totally could have just been watching a video of it. I'll make some more water. Oh, I collected some of that to make lubricant, so that I could make the Sea Glide. Perfect. Okay, so I need a power cell.
For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
You see, 5 kilometers is quite a long way. I can do that. Make another battery for the power cell. And then we can finally try this out. Oh, it is so much faster. I forgot how much faster it was. Oh, this is amazing.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming
Found a
is your
chart, the
favorite
Reaper is
activity.
55 meters long. That's around what I thought.
For uniform muscle development.
You think it was changed so the Aurora covered it up, but basically the hull was a hole in which the Sea Dragon Leviathans came up to prey on and drag down Reaper Leviathans into the lava zone. Yeah, that's fun. That's why there are Reaper skeletons? Ah. So, like, it used to be there, and then the Aurora crashed into it.
Seek fluid intake.
I did make some water to seek in fluid intake. Oh, here's the, cooked hoverfish for ya.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meats with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Is that why you wanted that?
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state.
Within 2 hours.
Will occur within 2 hours.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by the Seamoth.
That's because they didn't think it was gonna happen. See that foggy area over there? That's definitely not anything. Also, I didn't realize I could see those from here. On Xbox, I couldn't. Because it said Sea Dragons, Leviathans preyed on the Reaper Leviathans as part of the PDA. And you doubt they came all the way up from the Lost River? Yep, that's probably fair. Subnautica 2 is kind of cooked since they fired those people. I have faith in it. They did a semi-recent report on it. Let me look at this real quick. They did like a state of the game update. Where they talked about the tadpole. Let me see what I'm talking about. Yeah, three weeks ago they did a Voices from Beyond. 1 month ago they did a dev vlog. So I have hope. Your cat typed that? Fair. Your cat is a very well thought out individual. Also, did I know that in the PDA it said that the captain steered the Aurora, sacrificing himself to land it in shallow waters, so the other survivors could have a chance at surviving and making it out? I think I did know that. You're hoping it comes out good? Yeah. Me too. It would be good. Okay, then I need lubricant and a titanium ingot. Oh, I just need titanium for that. Subnautica's fun.
Calorie intake recommended.
What is your preferred name, Zach? What is my favorite game of all time? Or top three? Well, Portal 2 is very high up there. I think Minecraft also has to be. I'm a big Terraria fan. And the game that I've been playing most recently is a game called Trailmakers. The reason the Reapers flood the Aurora Crash Zone is that they actually echo locators in the sound rhythm there. I thought they also had something to do with the radiation. Like, I thought they liked the radiation, but that could have totally been just like a theory. I'll eat food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Terraria is so fun. You were playing all day when you and your friend had played the Calamity mod. I love Calamity. So if you can hear a Reaper roar, it can see you. Is that actually how their vision works? Like, can they actually see you if you can hear them roar? Because I know that they won't aggro you until after. Sometimes. You think so? Okay. Scanner fragment. I know that their eyes are pitch black, which is fascinating from a ecological standpoint. Because it suggests that they are used to receiving a lot of light, I think. I think that's what that means. They have a roaming radius, fair. Ooh, bioreactor fragment. I think those are some whales. Ah, biters, stop that. Okay, there's nothing in that one. Ah, yeah, there's some whales around me. I believe this, oh, this isn't a laser cutter. I just don't know if I can get in. Oh, I can get into this one.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration.
As soon as you unlock the bioreactor, you're putting every cuttlefish egg into the bioreactor. I don't know about that one. This is also not a suggestion. Does that mean it's a requirement? That's why I wanted to leave there. I don't think I have ever gotten every cuttlefish egg. I've gotten the one from the time capsule. And I've gotten the other one, I don't remember from where. But I haven't gotten the third. You're not allowed to beat the game until every cuttlefish is fuel? No. Uh, the embodiment of danger, and it's just Nyquil. Nylock, I'm so good at memory. I probably have slight dyslexia. I do apologize for the second mispronunciation of your name. With that memory, I could beat Limbo and Geometry Dash. Yeah. We'll put the lead in there for when I unlock the radiation suit. Yeah, I love this music. Here, we can deploy this. I may not have remembered how to deploy that. I forgot. You're gonna go play some Siege with your friends, you'll subscribe? Thank you. Yeah, I honestly might stream this again tomorrow. This has been fun. I need a third sea moth fragment. Which means swimming into the depths. Adios. Until we meet again. Shark. If I were a sea moth part, where would I be? I honestly am not 100% certain if I'll end up going for the Cyclops. I probably will. I need to try the Beluga mod. Fair. I might end up doing a modded playthrough at some point, but because I haven't played on PC yet, kinda just wanted to get used to the normal controls before I looked into modded. Does this have a sea moth fragment? I don't see one, but I do see a vending machine that I will promptly be taking. You see, it says 30 seconds, but then it doesn't... I don't think it actually is 30 seconds. Oxygen. Big whale. Aw, corrupted shark. I will try to remember that. Because those seem like some cool mods. But... you might have to remind me when I do a modded playthrough. Does anyone remember where the sea moth fragments are? Because I sure don't. Oh, I made it out to Life Pod 17. I did not mean to. Ah, here's the third piece.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, get some air. Dive back beneath because the sea glide is really fast. I forgot about the little map area. I also forgot how to switch batteries. Well, I not forgot. I knew how to do it on controller. I didn't hear. I guess I'll find out. When I need to. After 30 hours of searching, man finds an underwater Bugatti and steals it.
The quantum detonation occurred in the Aurora's drive core. The reactor
Becoming rich instantly, exactly.
This is Officer Keen in Light Pod 19. The captain is gone. I have assumed command. The last thing the captain did was give me the signal to dry land. We regrouped 1.5 kilometers southwest of the crash site. Stay together and good luck. This message will now repeat.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted. Transmission origin coordinates downloaded. Signal
The radiation suit.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been added to your blueprint database.
Why wasn't it added before, I wonder? Why did Witch sing so perfectly? You mean like me going up and looking at the Aurora? Yeah, I clicked the radio right before. Yeah. Plasteel ingot, something that I do not need and will not use for a while. Oh, I needed lead. I keep forgetting that escape is not the button to get out of the PDA. I think I can move my life pod with the Seamoth, but I don't want to. Ah, 35 meters. Do I need the Cyclops? I thought you could make the... I didn't know you needed the Cyclops to make the shield generator. I knew you needed it... I knew you needed at least the... Well, I thought that you needed the modification bay, but I didn't know you needed the Cyclops itself. I'll probably have to go get it then. It's gonna be fairly easy. Cyclops upgrade fabricator, is that on the Cyclops? That seems like something that would be on the Cyclops, yep. And then I'm gonna craft a radiation suit and auto get the head for it. The headpiece. Which, this can go here. I'll keep the rebreather until I make this at the, sea. I almost called it the Subnautica, which was not the correct name. That is not what I wanted to do. Vehicles, Seamoth, so I need glass, lubricant, titanium, power cell. That's not too bad. Fix the Aurora now? I'll do that once I have a Seamoth. And get a little bit of food supply up. Grab some peepers, and then I needed a lubricant, which takes going over here. What else did I need? I needed the titanium. I needed a power cell. That's what I was thinking of.
Calorie intake recommended.
Calorie intake recommended. Yeah, I know. Pack lightly, or you'll cast a spell to make me explode. Well, I can't pack too heavy now. You know, when the guy that's obsessed with putting me in Subnautica danger threatens to cast a spell that will make me explode, that really motivates me. I wasn't even being sarcastic, I was just being monotone, and that's how that came out. Okay, so I need a silicone, I need a lubricant, which is why I grabbed 2. And I need the titanium. Which should be this. The viewers like tension. Fair. I actually don't have my view count pulled up. The 10 of you? Why are there 10 people watching? It's not like the highest that I've had, but like I'm just kind of vibing in Subnautica. You are correct. That's not what I wanted to do with that. I guess it does still give a little bit of water.
Stabilizing.
Cooked bladderfish? Yeah, it's the first time anyone's eaten a cooked bladderfish in like 3 years. This man is a psychopath. Oh, I forgot to craft stuff. Get him to a psych ward now. This is the one that wanted me to scan a Reaper Leviathan. That's what I'm looking for. Big whale. Tension for the viewers. But sea moth for the viewers. Totally not personal entertainment. Hey, you're a viewer. It's entertaining to at least one viewer in chat. Koi's probably also having fun. But Koi will watch anything I play. Speaking of which, we're how far are we in? We're a little bit over an hour in, which is not what I expected. I thought we were like 30 minutes in. But you mean you're hostage? I don't have a hostage. Koi's here of their own free will. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're like an hour in, so I wanted to check in. How's everyone enjoying the stream? I just need some more quartz, really. Koi's fine. If you're being held against your will, Koi is fine. Koi doesn't need to glug twice. I'm not concerned about that. Straight to number one. You're watching the chatter. Yeah, I don't know what's with that, because, like, you were the most, like, chatted person in this stream, and it still only gave you 3 for, like, a while. So I have no clue what's up with that. Oh. I have... How many batteries do I have? I have 0 batteries. Okay. Grab some of these. Does anyone know the button to change batteries out of devices on PC? Because I have no clue. You just lurk while playing a game or something? Yeah. Koi's fine. If I did Do you think I'd be watching a Subnautica playthrough of a man experiencing the exact same problem? If you knew how to do the battery thing? I mean, maybe. I don't know why you're here. I bet you're probably not watching just because of that. Why do the lights turn on automatically and also while it's being built?
For your glutes and endorphin levels.
You have free time? Exactly. That's why we're here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is this packing light enough for you? That was not the right button. I almost got hit by my own sea moth. And then we're just driving. If I remember correct. Oh, Guess what I forgot? If I remember correctly, I think the door code is like... It's like 1454, but I'm not 100%. But I also don't feel like going through the notes. Does anyone else remember the door code? Ooh, spooky. Whee! Titanium.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radio.
You're taking your trash. So fair.
Devastating effects of
I
the
bet you
alien
could still hear
invasion
though, because you mentioned having
contained
Bluetooth
within the
headphones.
next 24 hours.
I'm sure that rumbling is a good thing. Good memory. That's one way to put it.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own
Maybe
risk.
required. Well, if I remember correctly, one of these crates has a fire extinguisher, and I think I still have mine on me. I do. I now see you only hyperfixate on the useless stuff. Exactly. That is how my brain works. I can tell you about every single item drop in Terraria and where it comes from, and some of the percentages of some of them. But could I tell you what I ate for breakfast? Nope. Is it because I didn't eat breakfast? Maybe. Genuinely not sure. It's fine. The Aurora can take that small mistake. Oh, that thing's dangerous. You probably want me to scan it. It's fine. See, I remember the good old days of blocks flying into this thing. But they have since patched that completely. The Aurora might not mind, but the Reapers will. Ah, that's fine. I can use the fire extinguisher, I guess. Airlocks.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
I should go to the cargo bay. I don't remember how to go to the cargo bay. How do I organize my tools? It changes playthrough to playthrough. But I like to have my first slot empty so I can have an open hand, because I just like having an open hand. And then after that, usually sword, pickaxe, if I have an axe, that's where that'll go. Sometimes I use the axe as the main weapon, so I don't even have a sword on me. You always do sword, pickaxe, axe, shovel. The shovel isn't even in my main hotbar until after. Like, until if I'm using one. And then food will usually go pretty close to those things.
Integrating new PDA data.
You dig underground bases, so it's handy. I probably, yeah. That seems like it would be handy. Food is in your 9th slot? That's fair. I don't have a hotkey for 9th slot, so I don't put a whole ton there. Taking that with me. Does anyone remember if I even can put that out? I usually have a hot water bucket in my inventory, and then I just, like, hotkey it in. Just in case you fall. Yeah, if I fall, I just, like, pull it out of my inventory. I don't remember what to do here. I don't remember where to go after this. I remember a door somewhere at the front that I needed a code to get into, but I don't remember where to get from it. Or to where to get to it from. You also, most of the time, keep a stack of blocks for moving faster and bridging fast. That's fair. That is a very fair take. Where do I enter the Aurora from to fix the reactor? There's no way it's here. You have a monitor less than 6 feet in front of you, but you're too lazy to plug it in. Fair. Because, like, then you gotta find the cords. Okay, does anyone have any clue how I get into the Aurora? I completely forgot. He won't eat it if I'm not in it. Right? Gerald can be hungry for a little bit. Or they grab it? Yeah. But like I didn't think they ate it while I wasn't in it. Plus, that's like on top of a thing. It's fine. Ow, sparks. Oh, I should use a med kit. Administration Part 2. If I park close to the crush depth, I can drag it under and destroy it.
Blueprint acquired.
What do you mean the crush depth? Ah, okay. Yeah. That's what I realized what you meant afterwards. Yeah. Do they drag them while I'm not in there? I could have sworn they didn't. Alright. How do I get in? I think I need a propulsion cannon for this part, but like I actually don't know. And administration ran to a dead end, which is a really funny sentence. I could have sworn there were two doors. Oh, screw it. There's not a Reaper here. It's fine. Ow. Get away. Everything here has green blood. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen a Subnautica playthrough where they got into the Aurora. And it's been even longer since I've done it. Does anyone in chat remember if it is the upper part? Do I have access to the parts for all these recorded? No, I have 2 out of 3. Propulsion and cannon's about the same. What was the data I got? Hmm. What browser do I use? Firefox currently. Da, da, da. I mean, I don't see how that specifically makes me one of those. That's not a lot. What do you use? Chrome isn't optimized, and Opera.jx is kind of weird. Why is the water intake not water intaking? Okay, I do not remember. Ow. There's no way I can get through that. You are constantly hearing up every 2 seconds or so. Yup. Okay, I'm gonna look at this real quick. Walk through the fire quickly. Well, but like, I just don't feel like it's intended for me to jump on top of there yet. I guess I did get through. I tried to fire extinguish that, and it just didn't. I mean, to be fair, I didn't, like, brace for it at all. I'm wearing flippers.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
That wasn't the code. Was it 45116? I don't remember. Was it 1415? 4546. It was one of those. It was not 4546. It was 1454. Well, you learn it somewhere in the logs. I just have not dealt with that. Ooh.
Integrating new PDA data.
You thought 4546 because the planet was 4546b and it was too perfect? That's fair. I just, like, barely remembered one of the... Well, not one of the... some of the numbers. This isn't electrified. Really? Really? Full damage there? Excuse me, stop that. You can't steal my health for yourself. Parasite? Yeah. If you need a sea moth fragment by the time you get here, I'm really not sure. The parasites are terrible. I will, however, take this free depth module. Which I think is why I came into that way. I don't have the... W? Yeah.
The drive core shield sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate...
Do not attack. I don't have proper qualifications. Anyways, here I go to repair it.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable...
Everyone's first playthrough of Subnautica has to be going straight to the Aurora. I don't think mine was. Because I was like, that thing's gonna explode, I know it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
If I remember correctly, this pool of water is like filled with spiders. Hey K-Star, how's it going? I was either smart or a lucky one. Well, I was like, there's that big ship over there that looks like I can't get into it. Time to wait for it to explode. How are you doing, K-Star? We're having a fun stream. I honestly have no clue how long.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
How have I been? How's the Subnautica treating me? Honestly, really good, except for that thing that's about to grasp onto my arm.
Breaches detected.
Why wouldn't it let me? Okay, that's enough of those. Is the wrench icon next to their name because they are like a manager? They're a mod. They're a, like, channel moderator. On YouTube, members have green names and moderators have blue names and a little wrench. Is that all of the holes? Did I fix everything? I wasn't listening to the PDA. You see. Ah, there's a hole. Yeah, green names are basically like Twitch subs. Further breach is detected too, and I see it.
Further breaches detected.
Yo.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
And then I think there's like a lot more for me to explore down here. Like, where does this passageway go? Prawn Bay. Locker room. I need a laser cutter. Took me 10 years? Just a little bit. Listen, when did I do anything fast this wrong? I was repairing the big ship, yeah, so the radiation in the reactor wouldn't, like, overflow. I swear you could jump the height of a box. If the radiation goes off to no more ship, it's more like no more environment. Like, no more fish. Because this ship is beyond repair. All of the most dangerous areas when? Back of the Aurora is it's probably not that far away. Okay, so I need a laser cutter. I don't remember what the final plan is for that. But I did what I came here for. Why the back of the Aurora specifically? Right now, definitely right, Mango? Right about what? Or the direction? Should he make some sort of challenge checklist? Sure. Just try to make them, like, reasonable. Don't, like, Lost River with a sea moth right now. I will, however... Where... Oh, right, I need a moonpool, I think. Do I? Or is it this panel? Access upgrades. I did not need a moonpool. Eat some food. And, like, I can't win without doing them. I would do that. Like, I have to check all of them off before I can complete the game. Yeah, it's pretty easy, especially if you have, like, a stasis rifle. You can just kill it with a knife. I've done that. Ah, that's where that was. I remembered that there was one here. Time capsule.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Yeah, they sure are. Fill up bestiary? That is actually kind of a goal that I've been wanting to do at some point. Here's the other propulsion fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
That seems like too much, because, like, scan Leviathans. No, I want to scan Leviathans. The stasis rifle, you can do it pretty easy. I've collected... Back when I used to play a lot more, I have collected one of every of the collectible eggs. No, but I sure can still listen. Is that a power relayer? Get out of my face.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, I just realized that might not have been a power relayer. It also could have totally done. Oh, there's a total of 9 Reapers in the crash zone. Oh, Ghost? Are all of them alive? Because we have Ghost, Reaper. Oh, you meant total Reapers. I was thinking of Leviathans. Does that include the one that was here that Marguerite killed and sailed away? You don't know? Fair. I can think of 3 spawn locations, and I'm actively heading to one of them. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's fine.
Passing 100 meters.
It's
Oxygen
fine.
efficiency decreased.
Did y'all like the nothing here that we saw? That's fair. She also just didn't get infected to start with, I think. Okay, so I kind of want to leave that there. That'll be safe there. And to scan this thing. It's fine. It's not like the Reaper can just eat me. Well, like, I can juke it with this thing. I can't juke it with the sea. There are a ton of fragments here, though. Power cell, that deserves to be there. I know I saw at least 2.
30 seconds.
I am not going up for air, that's for sure. You actually have a small streamer friend just like me on Twitch? Fun. I have a few of them. Like K-Star? K-Star streams on YouTube.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I also have a few friends over on Twitch. VTuber? Fair. I have a PNG model, it's just not on right now because I forgot to turn it on. There, that's what I was looking for. Realest reason ever. Fair. Um... I know I saw another engine fragment somewhere.
30 seconds.
I really wish I knew how to swap the battery in this thing. I know how to swap it on the Seamoth, I just have to get out and go over here. Or, yeah, somewhere. Right here. That's where it is. There's an engine fragment. That was a friendly shadow. That was a very friendly shadow that I just saw. I did see... I was not going to stop swimming forwards enough to look up. That was a very, very friendly shadow I saw. Anyways. We're just gonna... wriggle out through there. Nope. Hide till no danger and then scavenge. I am watching the shadows. What is a stalker doing down here? What is that crazy mad lad doing? Ow. I ran into the rock. Have I seen Subnautica Death Run mod? I have not. This seems like a safe place to get out and look for stuff. Ah, just what I needed, when I already have two. The Death Run mod is cool but hard. Fair. Are any Death Runs easy? Now, you see, the problem here is that I'm on the wrong side. Huh? To ignore titanium? What do you mean ignoring it? I don't need metal salvage right now. I mean, I guess I can take some, but... There's titanium at base. The titanium at base. Pure mad lad. That's what the salvage, that's what the guy was. The what's his name? The stalker. What is a stalker doing out here? Yeah, but my inventory's full now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And now I just have to dodge the Leviathan on the other side. It takes 6 for a moonpool room and 10 and 2 lithium for a large room. I mean, I have those on me. I actually only have 1 lithium. At night too? What do you mean? Multi-purpose? Not moonpool. Ah, okay. Yeah. Dodge the Reapers at night. Yeah. It's fine, because I can go through here. Here. The hitboxes on the Aurora are perfectly fine. Visibility minus 50. It's fine. Especially the invisible walls. Yep. Would it have been a lot faster to not have gone around the entire Aurora? Yeah, but I kind of wanted to explore for blueprints. Fun fact, puncturing lithium batteries makes them run better. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not going to finish that sentence. It does not make them run better. They are spicy pillows. You should not damage lithium. If I remember correctly, the one in front that I literally just heard is like a little bit deeper in front, so I'll be fine. Is who schizophrenic? I didn't think that you did ask that. I was just saying. I was just saying it as like a preposition. Kind of like a, you might be asking. You see, that's kind of a normal stalker location. But like, the other one, deranged individual. Absolute mad lad. I need a laser cutter. I do not know where the parts for a laser cutter are, but I will find them. I will find them and I will use them. Might need an office chair when you could have a spinny chair.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
I'm gonna take this time that I'm, like, nice and safe to repair my Seamoth. Fun fact, putting pure lithium in water in real life. No it doesn't. I should stop reading these out loud. Lithium's actually highly reactive to moisture. Yeah, from unforeseen circumstances. You should not do any of that, however. That was a big fish. It did like 20%. That was another big fish. It did like 10%. We're so sorry, you put 5 pieces of lithium in water. That is really funny. 5 big booms. I'll give you that much.
New blueprint acquired.
Stop your jabbering. It's gonna be perfectly fine. I'll grab some oxygen real quick before I go in. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I can't stop singing this melody. Ooh, mobile vehicle bay. Oh wait, no, I already have all of those. I thought it was Moonpool for something. This is where I get the compass? I don't know.
PDA data.
Oh, ultraglide fins. Okay.
Blueprint acquired.
I don't need mobile vehicle bay. I don't need mobile vehicle bay. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. It's actually more than 30 seconds, but oxygen. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I don't need oxygen efficiency. Why is there a biter there? You think you broke who? Is my mic going through? It is, yeah. Well, I repeated it because I didn't think I did a good job the first time. And I wanted to do better. I don't have any water on me.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I can seek fluid intake in a little bit. It's fine. I believe that's the bioreactor part I'm missing, or one of them. Sand sharks do sound like dogs. Especially when you pet them. Laser cutter. That's what I was looking for. Because I want the prawn suit so bad. It's so much better. You can get a repair. Oh, does anyone remember where the moon pool fragments are? I have zero clue. That's just a little thing. I bet that would make great pets. You're absolutely right, which is why I'm taking their eggs as soon as I get an aquarium. I don't have to worry about water. Eggs exactly. And yes, that exactly is spelled with an EGGS, actually. Oh, my inventory's full. Not funny when it happens to you. Fair. I don't know.
This is Avery Quinn.
I think I kind of just like lean into it, which makes it a little bit more fun.
None of the vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS, you offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the system. It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. You still need our assistance. Over. I'll try them again tomorrow. Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
Habitat Builder searching 1. What do you mean searching? I mean, I could get that. I just don't have a use for it yet. I don't have like a moon pool or anything that makes it more useful.
Seek fluid intake.
I should seek fluid intake. Thank you, game. You want to see what my bases are like? Well, like, I kind of want to, like, build a base in a actual location that I settled on.
Welcome aboard,
Making a
Captain.
checklist? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna look at something real quick. Should I go into the Degassi base? I think they have a moon pool. I should go into the Degassi base. Or maybe to Lifebot 19. You know what, I should probably... Having a community Discord would be really nice, but I have not at all worked on that. I should do that. You see, the problem is that I've never set up a Discord before, and I don't want to, like, accidentally forget 9 different things. Call it something like the fridge. That would be funny, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. I don't know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That was a dense nutrient cake. Okay, what do I need for laser cutter? The rolls would just be other fruits. That would be really funny. I have a diamond. Gary fish. Yeah. Yeah, Gary fish. Acquire the Gary fish? Where is the Gary fish? Gary fish acquired. option input. I'm not seeing anything to do with batteries. Gary fish acquired. Maybe it'll tell me when it's dead. I can have an entire room for Gary fish, you are correct. I should put, like, a big fish tank into a large room, and then only put a Gary fish in there. Just a single Gary fish. Although he might get lonely, so he might need a Gary fish friend. What life pod is that? 3? I don't want to go to 3. I'll go to that one. 300 meters down. I've got a sea moth that can do that. To give it even more space. If they're stacked on top of each other, I don't know how to do that. I have a spare power cell. Yeah, I do. Ooh. See, it's just a friendly mushroom cave. Ignore that. I place either moon pool or large room on top of each other with no space in between, and then an alien containment
In this cave support a
to link them to each
microcosm of
other.
unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial
Huh.
structure somewhere in the region.
Multi-purpose. Yeah. I'm not food. That seems like it's worth grabbing. Ooh. I actually don't remember if this is the Degassi base or not.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Nuclear
efficiency
reactor.
decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Excuse me, mister, that's mine. Crab snake egg 1? I can get the egg for that? I forgot. Ooh, modification station. Full alien containment of snakes. Multi-purpose room.
New blueprint acquired.
Enter this just for oxygen.
New blueprint acquired.
Ooh. That's being scanned. Scan the hatch? I should do that. You're right. Power cell charger. Excuse me. Get away from me, buddy. is not what I wanted to do. Stasis rifle.
New blueprint acquired.
Water filtration. Yeah, I'll make sure to scan the observatory. I'm just taking it a little slow.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Mangoes can't actually see glass, so... that's how I'm getting in. Oh, new radio. With glass instead of metal, I can't scan this.
30 seconds.
I think I unlocked the glass as well. Get out of here. Thermal plant? They had a lot of electricity-based stuff here. Ow.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultra high capacity tank, that's nice.
New blueprint acquired.
I need to start worrying about oxygen.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
30 seconds. Yep. That's definitely the time. That's not the repair tool. Get out again. Look in that box to find out that I've already searched that. Now it's time for the upstairs. Ooh. Apparently that's how I do it. Ah, it's R. I accidentally did it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Repair tool, my battery's running low. Soon it will be my turn to go. It's fine. I finally found it. It's the R key.
Intake. 30 seconds. Oxygen.
That didn't say 0 before I got in. I will scan a jelly shroom, like you said. The jellyfish, or the jelly shroom? I'll scan both. That's just a snake right there. Yeah, I got both.
Integrating new
I mean,
PDA
good
data.
idea. Did it die?
30 seconds.
How'd he die? Jellyfish? That's so interesting. I think I can make my way out of here, right? You have a huge XP lead? What do you mean? What's your XP at the top? I can't see them. Well, you're interesting. Why is a rock falling from the ceiling? $225? Cool. I guess floaters detached, but like, why didn't they detach before? And how do I get out of here?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll be fine. I don't think I want to deal with that. The crab snakes are eh. Sure, right? I'm back. I had said be right back, I just didn't say it very loud, I guess. Void's not a terrible idea. Imagine if I had accidentally hit that and just, like, blowed up my Seamoth. There's so many things I want to make now. Okay, so the Void's not a bad place, but how do we feel about the Lost River? Yeah, I also like small streamers for that same reason, because, like, I can just chat. It is nice to have someone talking in chat that I can, like, bounce ideas off of and dialogue. Where are bladderfish? Oh. Oh. You in a stream, you just don't want the setup to crash? Or the cache. I'm good at reading. Did I mention the potential dyslexia? Uh, yeah. I might make a small base here while I wait to get to the Lost River. I definitely want a prawn suit. I need water so bad. Where'd it go? I'd lost it. Okay, I have a health pack. I'll be fine. Where's a bladderfish? I'm fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fluid intake.
I've only streamed on YouTube. I've read the Twitch contract before for, like, affiliate, and it's so scammy. At any reason that they, like, just don't want to pay you, they don't have to. And they can decide when. That's, like, one of the scammier things, because, like, they don't actually have to pay anyone. Because of the contract that everyone signed when they became an affiliate, they, they signed away the rights to, like, just not be paid. If they wanted. And I bet if, like, Twitch hits trouble, they could use that. And it's not even, like, under specific circumstances. It was like, whenever we want, we can do that. I was like, maybe not. We've got the epic music
Aurora,
again.
this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you, I didn't know. We're now en route to your location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, now that I'm back up to being healthy, don't make the sunbeam land. Counterpoint, they can explode. I will stop answering my radio, though. I can save them, but they can't save me. I know, I can save them. They just can't save me. They won't land. They never will. I'll not answer any more of the radios, but like... Where can I get diamonds? Were there diamonds in that cave? Because I need 1 diamond for the laser cutter to get a bronze suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna head over to Life Pod 19 anyway. I can go down 300 meters. How it feels having 19 out of 20 of the scans under seamounts, but the last fragment are behind on the Aurora. Seamoth or Cyclops? An actual mod? There is a mod that makes the sunbeam accessible if you disable the laser, but like... in vanilla, there's no way. Hey, Bobby. Thanks. See ya. I guess. It's kind of funny. It's so, like, unfortunate that my life pod was the only one that's good. I think I can get diamond in this biome, but I'm not 100% sure. You know, you're fast, but you have other stuff to do and had to check in. Thank you. Into the stream for 5 seconds. Exactly. W. Scan myself? I'd rather not. I'm sure it's fine.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah, see, that's green. It says fine.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased. Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for
Aren't warpers, like, not dangerous for the most part?
Signal
19 doesn't have anything here.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I should repair this. Kinda sounds like a vacuum, a little bit. Ooh, event. I didn't know that there was a Markiplier bobblehead, but I did know about the toy car and the flasks. Why event's good? So they take in peepers and output them cured. Like, it physically does that. It's really cool. I just like them. Like, there's not, like, a good reason for me to be excited about them. I just like them. That's gonna be useful. Should I be looking down here for diamonds? I think there's some diamonds in the Lost River, but I don't want to go all the way down there yet. Go to the floating island? Oh, which one? Did both of them float? I don't remember. Oh, hi, Warber. Oh, the other one is attached to land? Okay. Oh. You mean here? That's convenient. So I'm at the floating island. What do you mean, and where the Reaper is? I didn't know about a Reaper here. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Where can I get a diamond? I have one from the time capsule. Yeah, the one with the cannon. Blood kelp, maybe? Where is that in relation to me? I need to pull up one second. I'm just gonna look down a bit here. I've got 300 meters I can use. Why not use them?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Those are quartz. But Ruby. Gel sack. I remember needing that. I don't think I need uranium yet. Or a Reaper could spawn? I think, isn't there like set places? Oh, do sea traders drop diamonds? I think they do, because this is shale. Yeah. And the lithium I needed. Cool. I've got more oxygen. Well, it's knocking them out of the ground, technically. It's like stabbing the ground and those are popping up. So I think I got everything I needed? I don't remember what the stasis rifle needs. It needs 2 magnetite, I'm not getting that yet. No, I didn't, what? Where do you get magnetite? Wait, what do you mean, like genuine? Is that a genuine thing? Okay, let me check where magnetite comes from. I was gonna say, there's like some weird stuff in Subnautica that I did not know about. Okay, so shale can only get you the diamonds, lithium, and gold. So that's where I get that. Where is the magnetite, though? Oh, they're in the jellyfin caves. I can just go back there and get some. I remember that now, actually. I remember that being a good place, I just forgot while I was there. Because that is used for, yeah, the stasis rifle. And I kinda want that, you know? You have a game design class where this quarter you literally get to make a game from scratch. That's fun. What language? With a team of 4? Fun. Oh, okay. Oh, what engine? Yeah, that's just like standard Boolean. Interesting. I've never heard of that. I need a cave sulfur. We're back at the start of the stream. Just had to bump into that little friend. Full circle. Exactly. What the heck did I grab? I could have sworn I clicked E and it went missing. Not E, left click and it went missing. Whee. I should look into the high-capacity O2 tank. See what it tanks. I think I also got Ultra Glide fins that I want to look at. Oh, they're probably crafted at the other table. Yeah. Modification station. Yeah, no cave sulfur? I swear I grabbed it. Okay, thermal plant, I need one more. Bioreactor, I have... That's so cheap. What? I thought that that was so much more expensive. Okay, I have one of the 3 modification station. I can look for more if that was when I go back to the Jelly Shroom Street caves. You know what we should do? We should save. Okay. Just give that a little update there. Where is the cave sulfur? Last saved 2 hours ago. Yup. I hadn't saved yet. Hi, buddy. You know what? I should scan you. I already actually I already did. I forgot about that. Swimming through tiny caves. Okay, you watched me grab it. I have it now, okay. Yeah, that's definitely the first time that's happened. That would be a first. I can craft the laser cutter now, which means that I can go scan prawn suit parts. Aerogel, fun. Hydrochloric acid. What did I want to craft? Do I have any silver? I have 1 bit. Not switch container. I wanted to... Okay. And then I'm after silver. Because I kind of do want the propulsion gun, if I'm gonna go into the Aurora again. What's oxygen below zero? A vacuum? Very, very fair. You know what sucks in Subnautica? I say it a lot. I got some extra diamonds. Either way, I can always go back there and get more sea treader. An emerald glass is stalker teeth in this one. The vents. The vents suck. They suck in peepers. To be fair, you kinda walked right into that one. Grab some extra cave sulfur. Oh. I forgot where I was when that guy was after me. There I was.
Oxygen.
I'll just take a deep breath and go back down. This is definitely the Charlie Shroom Caves. It is such a good soundtrack. Hi, Stalker. I think I scanned you. I did. It's a water. Oh, you meant the other thing. It's acid mushrooms glowing. Yeah. I think I did know that. I wouldn't have been able to tell you that, but like, if I was asked if they did, I would say yeah. Oh, I love this bit. Oh? Yeah, they do that. They fly now, they fly now. I just want 2 silver. Can I have 1 more silver, please? It depends on what the dark humor is. Just, like, don't be insensitive to people and we're fine. What was the dark humor that you wanted to say? Uh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the joke, but if you think it's probably, then it's probably a safer bet to not. Where did I guess I'll crash then. Oh, that doesn't need to be in my inventory. I guess I kind of just, like, need more storage space. Man tries to put 4 items left. Like, don't worry about it.
Vital signs.
Don't worry about it. I was actually doing an experimental storage strategy to increase storage capacity by 4 times the amount. It was actually a scientific experiment. So bitey. Even bitier. Please? Aw. I just want 1 silver. Fair. I think Subnautica goes first, but I'm not 100% on that one. It is a good soundtrack. Man got nonsensically babbling, sentenced to 12 years in prison. I don't think YouTube likes that word, so I'm just not gonna pronounce it. Just so I don't, like, accidentally automatically read your sentence, let's avoid typing that one more, but in this case it was fine. Like, I have no problem with what you said, it was just like... I know that there will be some point when I accidentally read that. Yeah. My inventory's full, because I have, like, 5 bladderfish. Hello, Silver? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Are you friendly? Well, I was gonna turn them to water, I just collected them on this trip, and I'm waiting for Silver. Is the 2 words eat them? Scanner room? I don't think I even have that unlocked. I also don't have a fabrication tool and would need silver for it. Scan not room? I was absolutely Phasmophobia spirit boxing in Subnautica.
Seek fluid intake.
Seek fluid intake, but like I don't have any bladderfish. If I had in any inventory space, I would be very sure to pick that sulfur up. uh. You don't deserve to be picked up. How long have we been live? Oh, it's 3 hours ago. Sick. I'll honestly probably go for like 1 more hour, maybe 2 more. Subnautica's a fun game.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I don't know about that PDA. There's just like not enough fluid inventory to seek fluid intake.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need that sulfur. I need to put away the gold, though. You can hold that, and those. It's so tempting to click on that radio. Just make a habitat builder. I will. At some point. Those lockers are really bad, but it cost me like 4 titanium, and it's fine. Plus, then I gotta worry about, like, powering it and, like, look at this recipe. I can't afford to go find 2 more silver. Was their table coral closer? Yep. Do I care? Nope. See, now I have one of those.
Is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
I suppose it can replace the fire extinguisher in my hotbar. Oh, apparently that was LifePod 13 and wasn't even
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway? Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wait, did I put any titanium in the locker? I don't think I did. I did. Where? Titanium, copper. I'll take that. I was running low. Titanium. I'll take that. Fine, I'll pick up the sulfur. That one didn't have any. Don't mind that. I'll drop a sulfur. There's plenty nearby, and it regenerates. For now, I need base. There's something I can craft on every tier. Well, every main tier. The big room sure does take a lot of titanium. Because that was only 50%. Such a sulfur enthusiast. Nope, not standing over there while it's going off. Honestly, Lost River, pretty cool place. Of course it's lead. Yeah, but I don't need to see adult ghost leviathans. The void, I don't get to see baby ones. I don't need my knife right now. What are you? Ow. Dodging heavy fire on that one. The Sea Glide is such a power drain, but I don't care. It makes you so much faster. Estimated time of rescue, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9 years. Bone shark? Fun? Silver? That's 2 silver. That means that I can make the bio one. Back off. You're not a danger. Okay. Might be a second, but... Big whale. Use it on top of my life mod? Um... Help and W. Why do you want me to go that way? Let me... Alright, let me drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And then finish... Like, clear up my inventory a little bit, and then I'll do that. Is your goal to get me into the void? Okay. Stop if I see a greater. I will do that in a second. Just clearing out my inventory some. Like the void crater. Okay. Where's the hatch? I guess I don't need to look there, I need to look here. Should I do this after or before a bait? Like, I finish the base. I have one power cell. Like, I have a spare. So you said to look here. Then 180. Wait, no, after? Okay, then I'll finish this. Oh, I think I need a glass. But did I need a quartz or a glass? Quartz, okay. Glad I checked that. Do I have any leftover titanium? I don't. parts. I'm looking for like a salvage. Hey, don't eat that. That's my drink. Ooh, the good backtrack again. Not backtrack, background again. Thank you, that's really nice. I couldn't for the life of me figure out why. I'm kind of just like a goofball, but... Ooh, salvage. Salvage. Thank you. I have no reason not to be nice to y'all. I wasn't calling goofball a bad trait, I was saying I was just a goofball. Which, as a trait alone, is less good than than like, having more traits. I'm getting a titanium. I don't need glass. Nah, goofballs are good. And now I have the SpongeBob Goofy Goober song stuck in my head. Oh. That thing, I needed the lubricant from the chest.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sing that because I have zero confidence in the YouTube copyright system, but...
Consider keeping a photo journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
What does it take to make? Because this will just be an easy source of stuff. Right there, I need copper. I'm not expecting this to be, like, long-term, but... it'll be pretty good for fueling the bioreactor. That is much bigger than I remember. Oh, that was an accident. There's about 1% of people that use it the right way, but that's about it. Use what the right way? Put it in the kelp forest for AFK stalker teeth? Oh, the YouTube copyright system. Yeah. I don't think I need stalker teeth right now. I need, like, fish more. Unless stalker teeth count as biofuel. Do they? I could put that in.
All primary systems online.
How long are you gonna last for? I have no clue. It's fair. I don't need a glass dome yet, though. How does the glass dome interact with this? Oh, for my observatory? Yeah. Yeah, we'll need that at some point, but for now, I'll leave it on the fish. The rabbit rays are an unfortunate catch. Plus, like, this could save me if I'm starving and need to just catch something. Just raises the roof and makes the top disconnected. That makes sense. Well, the last, like, main playthrough I did, the room didn't exist yet. The large room. Because that was only added after Below Zero. Yeah, I did see that. Do we really want to kill the Sunbeam? We can. It's just up to y'all. You know what, maybe I shouldn't be cooking all of these at once. Okay, good. I have some Gary fish that won't expire.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
The line you draw at the Sunbeam has been broken. Very fair. Okay. Well, okay. Like right here. Okay, where am I facing on here? Oh, like my life pod is like basically facing it, so I could just have to face this way. Is this correct? Did I put it in the chest? I did put my excess batteries in the chest. I will go grab those real quick. Okay. Did I have any extra batteries? Oh, I guess not, because I crafted a bunch of stuff. Did I ever learn the battery recharger? I did. I learned part of the power cell one, but not the battery one. Okay, I'll just make another battery then. Oh, grab that, grab that. Cool. Put the excess copper away. Put some of that stuff away. Keep the Gary fish just in case. I'm gonna go put the prawn suit banner in my base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just like the first thing you see, it's gonna make perfect sense. Can I... Okay, right side. I can no longer enter right side. That's very fitting. Okay. So... What is in this direction? Nylock? You're AFK, fair. Which I do say a lot. I went exactly 180 from the thing. It's like if I go ahead and turn around, that's my life pod, that's the Aurora. I wanted to use that. What am I looking for here? A little to the right. Is that good? Okay. This seems like a little darker, but not too much. Okay, so like this basically? Go down a little.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
You see, the problem with that is that I don't think I can go 500 meters down on this tank.
New blueprint acquired.
I mean, I can go to 300 just fine. I was going diagonal for half of this, so I guess we'll see. Like, so like down there?
Seek fluid intake.
So that is the right place? When it gets to that, like, deep blue? Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What are we, like, looking for? What are we doing? It told me a message about, like, the vegetation being stomped. I am 500 down. You know, I'm not sure on this one. I'm going back up. I think we went too far. Craft another tank, switch them out while swimming. That's fair. I'm not too sure about my oxygen here. Yeah. I don't actually think I had, like, any materials on me. You think that was the void, though? What are we looking for? I did die. Yup, radio.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed
I
a
clicked on
kilometer
the
from the
radio.
crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I'll use that as, like, an emergency tank. It is a lot of space in my inventory. I don't want to go get more silver for the high capacity. I should probably eat these before they go stale. Funny number. Oh, I don't need this old battery on me. Okay, we're gonna put that and that and that in there. Oh, we're gonna drag the laser cutter over here. And then we're going to the Aurora. I am grabbing more food. I forgot I didn't have food. I can make a Cyclops if I get all the blueprints exploring. I've gotten, I think, all of the bridge ones. I have to look. I can get a super upgrade to the modification module, I think. Also, hi, Crazy. Crazy Joe Devola? The air tank. Yeah, I have the super one. I just don't have the modification table. So many peepers here. That is a lot of peepers.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That is so many peepers, and 0 bladderfish. A mini vent? Yeah. I should put a grav trap at one of the vents and just wait for peepers to go through. Oh, I do want more silver. I forgot, I wanted the gravity gun before I go to the Aurora. Another time. I think I have a silver at base, does anyone remember? That's free real estate. Food. Exactly. I do. Okay, then that's all I need. Thank you. Of course I'm lucky with the silver now. It was like, ah, you suffered your one time. That's enough. You can stop suffering. Did I put it in the storage container? Looks like that is something I dropped when I died. Worst material to have together? Material? Probably like orange tablets. Or I guess purple tablets, because that's material for the other tablets. One of the tablets. Because, like, kyanite, I kind of enjoy that. What's RNG? Yeah, kyanite is fun. You don't have to have a sea treader, drop to shale, it's just the easiest way. Is Stanley Parable punishment room fair? What about the Stanley Parable baby room? What about that one? Where you have to hold the button down for 4 hours straight. I'm honestly shocked I haven't seen any Mesmers yet. Lithium you can get in the big ore veins, so that's not too bad late game. And those are scattered across the Lost River. So honestly, yeah, I feel like some of the tablets are probably the worst to get a lot of. Wait a minute. Yup. I believe that's... I forgot what it's called. It's like Dream Suite in C major or something similar. Of course that's lead. No batteries? No batteries. Oh, I still slightly care about gold. Gold overrated. Yeah, you can get it from 2 of the different rocks, and it has the big vein, so... Kinda the worst of one of the options. You know, I'm going for the... Okay, my inventory is so full, I didn't realize I grabbed so many bladderfish. Yes, but that's kind of just because trees are something that we named on Earth based on things that were on Earth. Like, humans are only on Earth, too. I don't even think it's basically light years, because, like, we've observed a lot of things around us within a light year. Yeah, I did say I was going to the Aurora like 30 minutes ago. I then decided that I wanted a propulsion cannon. And also there's a radio, but I will do that in a second, because I need batteries. So many peepers there.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far side of Andromeda, and we have a saying there. There's no bad without the good, no good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted a bunch of the former, but that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're in. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll be in touch. They'll be right in touch. I just need one titanium now. Why Peppa Pig? You know, don't need salt. I can pick that up later. Peeper Pig. Ah. Oxygen. That was so worth waiting for. Titanium. That's all I needed. Oh, and don't forget. National Hydrographic. To be fair, that's kind of fun. Propulsion cannon. Sick. I think I accidentally skipped the opening animation to it, and I'm kind of sad about that.
Welcome aboard,
Hollow Knight reference? Geo is the currency in Hollow Knight, right? Because we owe all of the money to Altera. Seamoth. I tried to do a flip and it did not work out. But also it's just a prefix for Earth, yeah. There's also Terra, which is also a prefix for Earth, I believe. There's not much Earth on 4 or 5, 4, 6B, yeah. I'm piloting a Seamoth. Would you mind looking where the moon pool fragments spawn, please? Thank you. Because I want the prawn suit, but I want the moon pool, you know? This rumbling makes me very happy. I think I got way too far on land with this. And then almost broke it. Look in the mushroom forest? Okay. I have to go there for Cyclops parts anyway. Come on, Seamoth. I kind of maybe stranded it a little bit. Oh, if you're gonna say a cardinal direction, I don't have the compass yet. Okay, this is kind of working, though. I think this is... Yeah. Okay, so first off, I can get into here now. Did I bring my fire? I did bring my fire extinguisher. Oh, we could also just do, like, directions from the Aurora, so, like, if it's left of the Aurora... Which way is the Aurora facing? Oh... Anyone know that door code? From the floating islands, go north. Okay, thank you. Wait a minute, I don't know which direction north is. I can get the compass at some point, I think.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ow. Am I supposed to be in here? The side closest to my life pod. Thank you. Ooh, Pransu. Go 180 degrees, the opposite direction from it. Okay. Will do. Well, I can see the mountains with the laser cannon. Because, like, I can see the fog from my base. I spent so long getting into that room, turns out there's nothing in that room. You know what, how do I get the compass? Because that seems a little bit easier. Did I unlock the prawn suit? I don't remember. Three of 4, so I did not unlock it.
New blueprint acquired.
What is this upgrade for? Seamless or prawn compatible. Okay. That's gonna be handy. Swap this back out. Living quarters. Vending machine.
Integrating new PDA data.
What was it telling me to scan? Ah, the command chair. I don't care about that. Supply. That's some good supply. Yeah, I'm kind of just, like, low. Wait, this is the living quarter. Wait, what? I'm confused. Live in those quarters today. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't. Ooh, the keep calm poster. And a fire extinguisher. Cabin 7.
Integrating new
Bench.
PDA data.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the kitty poster.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
New
I hear what you're
blueprint
saying,
acquired.
and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it? I would like to reduce our
New
contact
blueprint
hours.
acquired.
How much further can we do that? To 0. You're dumping me. I'm changing the terms of our relationship. How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other? It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations. I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit. That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
Oh, apparently
I am
X is
happy
an
for
auto
you,
walk
and
button.
I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me. This is why I want to change our arrangement.
First aid. You can use that immediately. Cabin 5's door doesn't look very accessible. Cabin 7, however... Well...
Integrating new PDA data.
I am hoarding so many things. Okay, so we're gonna take this battery. We're gonna swap it out for the new one. Then we're gonna drop the old one. And then we're gonna pick that one up. Okay. And then I think I'm done in this area? Oh, no, I need the captain's quarters. Oh. Data bank. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Don't think there's anything in there. That was kind of just a really sad one. Thank you. Well, it took me a second to see your chat message. And then stream delay, I kept looking after you sent it. That's not at all what I pressed. I need 2. That's thank you, game. 2, 6, 7, 9. Oh, Goldo's overrated.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours.
Oh,
Opening us to
the
report
boomerang
counter
fish are
missions.
overrated.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet
That's a big chunk of gold.
4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue.
Cabin 1.
This is Altera HQ.
Yeah.
Attached to this
Do you know the
you
one
should
for this
find
one?
Blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
$18.69. Yup. Do I care about the blue cap?
Integrating new PDA data.
I already have the spinny chair. I do care about the arcade toy. Oh. That's not happening. Where did I walk in from? Over here? Yeah. Because there's also an upstairs laser door that I do want to cut. Don't mind that, it's fine. Cool. Dry room Seamoth Bay. I've been here. I've been here before. I think that might have been the door that I wanted to cut. Do I watch anime? I haven't in a while. I'm not opposed to it, I just, like, haven't... I just don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest. I mostly watch, like, YouTube and listen to music and stuff. Yeah, you used to be able to... Oh. Ow. Don't do that. You used to be able to climb inside of a box and then use it to fly, but you can't do that anymore. Growing up, I watched, like Beyblade Metal Fusion. That was a good one. And that's not, like, typically what you'd think of when you think of anime, but... A ton of anime are slop nowadays. That's fair. I've heard of a few good ones, but, like, they're not too many in number. Oh, I've seen, like, a ton of anime-style movies, what's the word? Studio Ghibli films are amazing. I love them. What is Carnival? Huh? Oh. Yeah. I don't know, I say fair a lot. Yeet. Yeah, I get it. I think that's everything I needed. Ow. Okay, how long have I actually been streaming? If I had landed on the steel beam and died, I would have been very sad. Oh, we've been going 4 hours. I can do some more. I kinda wanna get the prawn suit at least. I think I've only died to once and it was to drowning. It was your fault. Ah, it's fine. I don't mind until the death. Oh, I didn't realize. Hey, Dave. If you go bowling with walnuts? Fries are good. Crazy? I was crazy once. Yeah, I found out that if I just press X, there's an auto forwards. So I wasn't trying to guess the reference, I was just crazy. I was crazy once. There are fries near your house. Fries are good. We've got the good background noise again. Or music. Background music. It's not just noise. Oh, did I misread fires twice? That's really unfortunate. Are you okay? That's good. I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, what do we have to do to be safe? I'm not going to build the Neptune, and also, that's such low material for what I thought it was. Okay, an emerald glass I can do. Glass steel ingots. We can do this. How come I'm everyone's favorite YouTuber? See ya. I hope you turn out safe. I don't know how funny I am. I don't feel like that's how girls work. I feel like that's how people who are just like biological males work. Well, like either a straight female or well, really just anyone that would like males probably, because like there's so many different genres of that. Thank you. I need more aerogel for the Cyclops. Spin, spin, spin. I just realized that I'm streaming and hope I don't nauseate anyone.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Where did I find the other thing for aerogel? 'Cause I have one, I need two. Also, my inventory is still full. I forgot about that. Ooh, a warper. I bet I'm still infected. our sea treader friend. Oh, where are the blood kelp? Do you know? Ooh, that's a cool egg. Which cardinal direction is the aurora facing? I'm gonna look at a map real quick. Yeah, but I don't have the blueprint for the compass. I think I'm in the Grand Reef. The blood kelp is opposite to me. Now let's check what I need for aerogel, just to be sure. High capacity. I remember that. I liked that. I should grab more lithium while I'm here. I am directly opposite to it. Yeah, see, I only need, like... Wait a minute. Why is the Cyclops... If I get the third engine one, does this unlock, or, like... What's happening here? I just want to look at the blueprint for aerogel. Ah, there it is. Oh, I don't need blood kelp, I just need the gel sacks. Where did gel sacks generate? Because I could have sworn to go in here. They generate in the mushroom forest, which I need to go to anyway. Okay. Wee. Uh, I don't even know if there is that much on the map. Maybe with the drill mining. Okay. So from the safe shallows, I need to go perpendicular to the aurora. And this is almost dead. What's my profile picture? It is a planet, and, uh, there's a little jackalope in there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
it was made by Magical Me, one of my close friends. I just really like it. Okay, so I need to go to, like, the middle of the Aurora, and then turn perpendicular to it. And that should probably get me to the kelp forest, not the kelp, the mushroom forest. There's also there's two mushroom forests, interesting. Should I go to the one close to the front of the Aurora, or the one close to the dunes? The dunes one, probably. That seems like the more dangerous of the two. Yeah, it is bigger. Just slightly, though. Okay. And then I have to face the Aurora. And then 180 from that. And then I'm gonna get out and make sure that it's 180. I need to go slightly right. And then we autopilot.
The biomass in this area is dominated by plant life, picking up faint or terra vehicle signatures.
What is the green zone on the map? Kelp Forest, okay. Yeah, it was kelp. Ah, hello. I think I turned too far right when I turned right.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Be careful. Warpers? Yup. There's a Reaper on this island? You said that earlier, I just really didn't, like, know where it was. What is blue water? That's not good. So I went too far. Good to know. Nope. Dodging you. Maybe I should actually look at the seafloor instead of just expecting to know when I hit the thing that I'm looking for. more radio. Why, hello there, Warper. I don't know what this biome is called. Is this the blood kelp? Did I go too far? This is not quite the blood kelp, but like... Oh, that one sunk at the ocean bed. Oh, we're here. The bulb zone... Interesting. I wound up at the wrong... thing. But I'm still at a mushroom forest, so I'll take it. Ooh, event. Ooh, a Cyclops part. I'm betting. Yup. Ooh, modification station. That's good. Hey, go away. Posture's bone shark, yeah. I really like, oh, I can't grab them. I really like these things, the jelly ray. There might be a Reaper here. I'm not too worried about it. Under me? Like, below? There was a fragment? Where? Is that it?
New blueprint acquired.
So I just need the engine. Worst case, I think I know where an engine fragment is. But I don't like it. Fish. That was an accident. 90% is good enough. I'm looking for Moonpool, the gel things, and the Cyclops. That's shale. It is. Well, I'll be. I don't think I've seen any of the fragments. Are they just like in the other forest, or should I keep looking?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's a warper. Yeah, I went on foot for a little bit. I didn't hear a reaper. That's such a small moon pool fragment. Leave me alone. I'm just gathering your biological data. Okay. Look at that purple pine cone. Or wasn't that titanium? Where is that? Taking you.
Seek fluid intake.
Fluid intake, I got you. Just give me a second.
30 seconds.
Because the oxygen is definitely a little bit more pressing. Exactly. I'm
Vital
in
signs
fluid.
stabilizing.
Yeah, why don't I just like absorb it and then I can get salt for my food? I am not finding any more fragments. Well, it is a futuristic goggle. So probably, but I don't know. That roar that wasn't a Reaper. That was too high-pitched. That was just that guy. Fine, I'll scan the mushroom. It was on purpose. I didn't need to.
Oxygen.
So many acid mushrooms all over the place. Yeah. I should get back to my sea moth. Inventory shown. Yeah, I'm just kind of saving that for the emergencies. But thank you. I haven't come nearly close enough. I need it to be at like 6 and for me to not be at the surface to swap that. Or for me to be like really low and to really not be close to the surface. Ow, that was unintentional. Reyes! Hi. Don't mind the sparks. I am at the one far from the thing. Well, I need to get out and swap some batteries around. Oh, never mind, I had a spare battery. Let's look at that. Have I seen the big puppy fish, the scary murderous one? The one that's red? The black one? What? Oh. Huh? Define big. Because I'm just playing normal Subnautica. Yeah. Below zero has more stuff. Okay, so if this is this biome, then where am I? Because I don't see a bulb zone on the map.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the
The
region.
long snake puppy.
Exercise
Yeah, that's
caution
been
by
below
diving
0.
deeper.
Unless you mean the sea dragon. If it's like really snake-like, does it have like an orange nose? Repulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
What if I had gotten that before the propulsion cannon?
Integrating new PDA data.
Ditching which video? Uh... It's like if someone put a tail on a giant starfish. I think you mean the one from below 0. Compliments? I eat those for breakfast. I don't. I don't take compliments well at all. Here, I'm gonna find the picture and see if it's what you mean. Is it either of those two? Of which I put neither of which on screen and instead DM'd you it. Agreed, y'all should like the vid. There's another radio and another radio. Reyes is very likely all subscribed. I think they are. It's just all the radio. Peeper? You're not adjusted enough here. Ow. Why did you take damage? Can you hurt me? Okay, that tells me you can. You facing me actively tells me that you absolutely can. Oh. Reyes, that's not that's not in a Subnautica game. That's a gargantuan Leviathan. That's not in either of the Subnautica games. Also, that's not a starfish.
30 seconds.
The bones of one are in this game. No, I can see why Reyes described it as a starfish thing. I just don't agree. Its arms are way too floppy.
Your primary directive to swim closer to Bethany.
It's not in the game. It's not there. Has anyone seen any other fragments? Okay, I'm gonna look at a map. Am I in the is this the dunes? This kind of looks like the dunes. Where am I? Oh, I'm right next to the Aurora now. I did not travel for that long. Hey, Nylock. What's up? Have I tried Nitrox? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I have not tried it. I got it on Steam, like a week ago. I have not done any Subnautica modding. This kelp forest is a good sign that I'm going to the right place. Do you have Subnautica on Steam, Reyes? The only reason Reyes would be able to join instead of you would be because Reyes is was a friend before Reyes was a subscriber. So then past this should be some reef, some grassy plateau, which it is. This is looking at great. My navigational skills are on par. Yeah. And I don't know why this is more kelp. There's the biome I'm looking for. I have navigated to the other mushroom forest. There it is. This is where the river is? I thought you said you heard it in the other place. You're gonna draw me? Why? Yeah, the bone sharks are higher pitched. That's the only way I can tell the difference. This is the northwest one. Well, the other one also had jelly, right? You absolutely can draw me a raise. I just don't know what I did to deserve good art. Jelly Ray. I like the Jelly Ray, they're so cool. I think I already scanned them. What do you mean? I definitely have a banner for YouTube already. I definitely don't not have that.
30 seconds.
I wasn't lying, I was being sarcastic. Oh, this ran out of power. I can definitely take the battery out of my fire extinguisher. I will take whatever art you would like to make. Ooh, this is the third one.
New blueprint acquired.
So I think I just need one more engine fragment. Ooh, moonpool. Yes! And that was the final moonpool one I needed. I think that was it. Yeah, agreed. I should become an isopod? I have an isopod. You gave me one. It was like the first art trade we did. Use it? I don't have Fuji on, and I'm not gonna do it for like another maybe max 1 hour stream I have. Uh, just in case I'm gonna scan this. Yep, that's titanium.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Excuse me, I still have the Gary fish on me, yeah. I didn't put that into the slaughter. I kept that one.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, I don't have any fluid intake. Uh, okay, the other thing I wanted was gel for the prawn suit, and I haven't found a single one of those. I already have that. You know what, I'm happy leaving without the Cyclops right now. Blood Kelp is adjacent to this one, right? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Bunk. Where is the Aurora? Fascinating. Then where am I? Because I didn't know that that was the thing. I must be at, like, the edge of the mushroom zone. Which means I need to go this way. It's like 12 a.m., but also, I usually go to sleep at like 12 to 3 a.m., so I'm fine. I kinda just want to grind until I get the prawn suit. Okay, if I'm in a Great Reef, then I'm there. Okay. I have to turn a little bit this way. Oh, kelp, yeah.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll seek it later. Where is the gel? Where's the gel? I see something. That's honestly all I needed. I can come back here a different time. I just want to make the prawn suit for now. I am a kilometer away. Wait, huh? Get out. I'm gonna dehydrate, dude. Hi, Riz. Aww. He's so cute. You see, that one sounded like a Reaper. I gotta let the viewers see what. Oh, I could... The art, I can... Right, Reyes, can I show this doodle on stream real quick? Okay. Okay, and then that thing, and here, and then that button, and then that button. And then that button. He's so big. I just flashbanged myself. Yeah, that is really good. Here, I'm gonna... I think I can... Oh, I swear there's a button for this. Oh, that button. Oh, that button. What do you say? Here, I'm actually... Can I rotate this? I can rotate this. And then... No, Reyes, I need to learn how to chroma key things. That's why I did that. I needed practice. Well, if I'm gonna do that, I could also use the one that I also have. I don't need you to work it for me. I appreciate that you have any art for me. Okay, if I use that button, and then that button, and then that button, and then I have to change the layers. And then I have to see how that shows up on stream. That is completely blocking every bar I have.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I would take it as a Fuji if you want to do it as a Fuji, if like you're willing. Well, it's a slime guy. It's a Minecraft slime. Well, it's based on a Minecraft skin. I died. That's the second death I've had. It was right there, too. Mango, can I make you into a cube? Me, myself, or the art? Where's the gel? Where? Where is the gel? There's the gel. Ah. I was gonna be so stressed if the gel was gone. I'm not building that today. No. No, I'm not going to touch the gel. At all. In any way that could potentially harm. Gary, you're staying with me. In any way that has the potential of harming it. I don't care. Respectfully, I'm not harming it that in any way.
New biological subjects designated. Mode.
I've also done it before. I'm just going to turn it into aerogel. I'm not going back there. I'm not gonna go look for more. This is the small kelp forest by my base. There's a bigger one to the left. It's fine for a sec. You should art tomorrow, Koi. Art is good, and your art is really good too. I'll clean my gravity trap. I'll do it in a minute, though. I don't care about quartz. I should store a lot of these things. Do I have a use for lead? I don't think I have a use for lead. Okay, first order of business. Check on this. You've still got a ton of stuff. Well, since you want me to burn the cuttlefish, currently, yes, only companion. I know, I was just continuing with the joke. Hi, Riz. You arted again? that button, and then that. Oh. How do I do this easily? Not that one. Do that. Da da da. This is so cute. And then I go back over to OBS. And then, oh, that button. Yeah, it's Mingo Route 3. And you know what? That's what I'm gonna name it in OBS. Whereas you were a fast artist. He did take a seat. And he's not giving it back. Gelatinous cubes are so cool. I need plasteel ingots, don't I? Do I have any lithium? I don't have any lithium. How many plasteel ingots do I need? I just keep bumping into this every single time that I get on board. I need 2 plasteel ingots. I'm going to put some stuff in storage. You had an idea for an OC, but you haven't done it since you need to do the line art? Fair. So fair. And this storage module can get off my Seamoth. And then I have storage. It's kind of a lot of storage, to be fair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I need lithium. Ow. Have I ever paid for it? Absolutely not. I've done art trades, but never like official. No, we pay artists here. People have just been very kind to me. I don't accept my existence as payment. Speaking of which, did you know that Reyes does commissions? Reyes, it's not listening to you ramble about Pokemon for 4 hours, it's listening to you ramble about Pokemon for 4 hours while tired. Oh, if I'm in a kelp forest, then something is very wrong and I need to turn left. That's not a random thing to say when talking about paying you for art. What's that thing? Ah. What is this place? Where am I?
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms.
That's fun. Does that mean that I'm there?
Whatever you're doing is worth it.
Yeah. I really like that voice line from the PDA. That was a big fish. I'm trying to get to the sea treader path so that I can get some lithium. Go down?
Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, yes, I do listen to your ramble. I don't have calorie intake. The Cyclops is not happening right now. I'm very sorry. Is this the void? This better not be the void. Oh good, it's not. Where am I? You don't see the puppy snake, right? I need to, or Reyes needs to? I don't know. Ah, the sea treader path. I see a sea treader. You're gonna make your own? game called Puppy Snake Nautica out of spite, I'm pretty sure you'd get sued. Yes, but I'm dropping the gold. And one of the two of the diamonds. Right, I'm dropping the gold. That was not a fun noise. I'm gonna die again. Reyes is the eldritch god of awesomeness.
Seconds.
Back to the sea moth. Race is awesome, I agree.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I'm seeking. Can I lucid dream? I can't lucid dream. Yeah, it is because you're nice, Reyes. It's because you're an awesome person. We're being nice to you because we're being truthful to you. Reyes, based on some of the things that you've described to me, you absolutely can lucid dream. By the way, Mingo? I'm not sure I enjoy sleep enough to want to lucid dream. Inventory's full. I can't eat the food. If you'd like to talk about it in chat, Reyes, you can tell me about your dream right now. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna be so honest, I'm probably gonna crash out. Not crash out, like crash to sleep after this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But I will text her a few minutes after stream. Oh good, I have more lead. I was worried about that. Wild is taking your consciousness into a dream? Okay. With Wild, you need to focus on one thing while you fall asleep to keep your mind half awake. And enter dreaming knowing you're dreaming? Also, when you lose a dream, you can do anything. I was there, but young, and I stole your snacks. And that is very interesting. It is interesting that I'm there now, though. That's fun. The nightmare part, well, wasn't about stealing food. I'm really sorry, but no, you may not. I already ate it.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal location
No.
updated.
Reyes is many, many miles away from me. Like, kind of quite a few. I have copper. I do have copper. Why is that unfortunate, Reyes? The only dream you've really remembered is the one where you're at a museum, an organization about harvesting people's bones, some sort of culty thing? That's interesting. I think you told me about that. I... Nylock, you have to understand. Like, I need the prawn suit, and then I'm going to bed. Uh... I will move my storage next session. Koi's also not French. Koi was just looking on the bright side of things. Koi's not French. At least not, like, predominantly. I have, like, 2 French friends. Neither of them are Koi. Also, in order for me to move my storage over, I need, like a fabricator in there. And that's just, like, such a hassle for what I'm not doing. Wait. Wait for what? So if koi is French, not predominantly. No, I don't think koi is French at all. I just don't fully know all of koi's genes.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm saying at least not predominantly. It's probably less. Because, like, everyone's at least, like, 1% French, probably, but, like, koi is definitely not mostly French. Actually, Stalker, I need your tooth. I do, I need it. I actually also needed that. Take the scrap. Dude, take the scrap. Stop barreling towards me and take the scrap. Just want a stalker to take scrap. I just want an emerald glass. I don't even know where that guy went. Are you locked on the salvage? You
Seek
are.
fluid intake immediately.
You see, it says immediately, but rarely does it mean that. My chat is so random. Do I have to, like, drop it for them for it to drop? Like, why isn't this guy dropping a tooth? There's a tooth. I think I need a second. Fine, I'll go drink water. You should start saying that when you tell people to hydrate. What? Seek fluid intake immediately? Honestly, I like Undertale songs better than Delta Renowns. Fight me. Reyes. Exactly. I've heard some of them. They were really good. I just really liked Undertale, and it has some nostalgia. Ooh, cured paper. Where do you come from, buddy? That's a geothermal vent. I can get some free food. I do actually need salvage. I can pick up quartz in a bit. It's actually really good. The Hades soundtrack is not bad. I've heard a little bit of it. It's definitely good. It's fair. Things are complicated. Why didn't that craft into lithium? Oh, because I have too little lithium. Which I put into the storage locker down here, which is because I don't have to go get more. I don't. You can't make me. Okay. Have fun. I will text you. Yeah, that is an interesting subject, how people see different kinds of justice. As in, like, the Binding of Isaac? "42 is the answer. That's where the song Hero by Mill's theme comes out? Where is... Ooh, a stalker. Are you gonna bite that and give me a tooth? No. Are you gonna bite that and give me a tooth? No. Are you gonna bite that one and give me a tooth? Also no. Tooth. Talks about following someone and looking up to them, seeing the harshness and cruelness of the world through their own delusions, and accepting that heroes can't be real? Huh. That's fair going. Is one of the words Isaac? Okay, and then I think I just need some quartz. That shouldn't be too hard. Doesn't the big tube have quartz? It does. There's some quartz. I think I need one more. The dumb thing is that a ton of the items in the Binding of Isaac are biblical. So if someone says something about the Bible, you just start laughing. That's awesome. It's kind of really funny. I am so close to having the things that I need. Okay, it's time to check in and to check what I actually need for the prawn suit. Again. I should move this closer. Vehicles. I need 2 diamonds. That is it. That is all I need. I thought I needed lubricant. I don't. I just need 2 diamonds. Even in Epic, one of the songs, there was Polyphemus, and you started laughing because of the Isaac reference. It's not technically an Isaac reference. But, fair. Or unless you meant you started laughing because Isaac referenced that. You really should have tier watching his playthrough. Mango's content has been binding, and I'm good at reading. Are you just like making koi?
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to
Prawn suit. I forgot how good the jetpack was when you first start out. I thought it was gonna be so much worse. This is cool. Alright, chat, should I end it here? Or should I build a moon pool? I should end it here. The moon pool takes a lot of titanium. That's basically all I've gotten recently.
welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see what the moon pool needs. 2 titanium ingot. I have the lubricant and the lead. Do I want to gather 20 titanium? No. No, I don't. So we're gonna end things here. You know what, I'll build most of a moon pool. I'll grab the materials and put most of them together. We don't need lithium, I needed the lubricant. I will build most, but not even close to all of a moon pool. I have lubricant and lead. Does it need the titanium first? Why does it need the titanium first? That's so weird. Also, I apparently only needed 1 enameled glass for the thing. And now I'm sad. You know what? It's only like 20 titanium. That'll be a breeze. I'm going to the other kelp forest. That'll be a breeze. Having a good sleep would be a good thing to do. Oh look, titanium. It would be like a really decent thing to do. Oh look, titanium. Look, we're like almost halfway there. And now we are. We just need 2 more salvage and we'll have a moon pool.
30 seconds.
The dumbest thing that happened with the Isaac brain rant was someone joined later in the year, and their name so happened to be Isaac. You had to hold in your laughter with every attendance. Oxygen is fine. Yoink. You don't get to be mad at that. You didn't have that before the Aurora showed up. Yoink. And that should be all of the titanium we need. Not even a name is safe anymore. Yeah. The original anything reference came from JoJo. We don't worry about the water supply thing, by the way. Saying, is that a blank reference? Is it JoJo reference? That's interesting. I guess it depends on the person, because, like, if you don't know that you're referencing something, then you're not really referencing it. Of course I put away the 2 lead, I forgot about that. There are like 700 different items to share. Guys, look, we have a moon pool. This is big. I'm gonna put the Cyclops, not the Cyclops. I'm not going to put a Cyclops in the moon pool. I'm gonna put the prawn suit in it.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will seek fluid intake when I want fluid intake.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Do I have the modification bay? I don't. What did that take to crash? That takes a circuit board. That's not happening right now. But that is where we're gonna wrap up for today. Just so I'm not panicking later, I'll cram with water. There's a decently high chance for a random word to link to an Isaac item. Fair. Same with Terraria, because, like, Terraria has, like, 5,000 items. Which is quite a few. That's on the higher end of video game items. I don't have a fabricator in here. Okay, well, I hope y'all enjoyed stream. I'm going to end the stream here after I drink some water. Have a good night, and thanks for watching. Hope to see you next time.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Goodbye.